You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Little help!
I can carve through armor! Eat this!
Take
this!
If they rush you, you gotta
made
jump for
me
cover,
angry.
okay?
That was a bad idea.
Dragon Swarm!
Raging storm!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Dragon Shell!
Raging cascade!
Now I'm in the grip! Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Raging
My
cascade!
turn. On guard.
It's over!
Immediate discharge.
Mirage!
Raging storm! More with
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp.
You're finished!
One more.
Dragon
Take
Swarm!
it, break.
Talon Hurricane!
There's always room for improvement. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're done! Severing Wind! Eat this!
Switch
I'll
power.
run you through!
I'll take out the
this.
raid with my shield.
Take this! Slash! Severing Wind! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Talon Hurricane!
Going in. Inferno.
I'm just here I go! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Slash! Severing Wind! Take this! You're finished! You're on! In an instant! Impact Block! I can feel my power growing!
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'll smash you!
Aw, too shy to come over?
Here I come!
Lightning orb! Raging
It's over!
cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
Seal!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving this
Take
one!
this!
Tiger Blade!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Light Astral
Dragon
Energy!
Swarm!
More where that came from!
Slash! First cut!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning attack!
Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Assault!
Here I
Lightning
come!
attack!
Meteor!
Thunder Blade!
I'm not done! Slash! Dragon
Look
Swarm!
sharp! Take this!
Raging
Take this!
cascade!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
I'll be
Sword Rain
saving this
Alpha!
one!
It's over! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Shield!
Now! You're mine! Dust to dust! Win! Start up! It's over!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! I'll run you through! You're on! It's over!
Astral energy!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
Sealed!
You're mine! Swallow
I'll
Blade!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Raging
It's
cascade!
on!
Igneous
Take it!
discharge! Time to
Now!
shine!
Go to me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
Dance in the
Here
wind!
I come!
Igneous!
I'll be saving this one!
Could have. Been worse.
Ow! You're mine! Slice!
Time to
Dragon
shine!
Swarm! I'll blind you with the shot! Take it!
This one's mine! Round and pound!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Dance on the wind! I'm on it! Here I come!
Glimmer Dragon! Time to shine! Eagle Assault! up!
You're mine! Eat dirt!
Elusive deity!
You're mine!
Hitting pile!
Hurricane! Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Resonate!
In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn!
Going in!
First strike! Luna Rondo!
Oh, it's
Start up!
Can you take it?
You're on!
Not so fast!
Take this! I'll run you through!
Igneous! Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm ready! Not a chance! Show me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant. Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Firemaster Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. Another day, another Gald.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
No choice. Here I come. First strike.
Because it can't get out of this!
First strike.
I'll end you!
Time to begin.
Are those arms even natural?
Catapult. I'm on it. Dragon form.
On guard!
Rotating pile driver!
Rigid tear.
Look sharp! Idiot! Discharge!
I'll grind you
Make
into
it
dust!
right!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance. It's over.
Resonate with the earth!
On guard!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I feel sprightlier than before.
There.
Right, here goes. This one's all mine.
Through armor!
Slash.
I can handle it!
Going in. You're my storm. Take this.
What?
Here I come.
Good dust!
Slash. Eat dirt.
Now I'm in the groove!
You're my... It's over. I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. My turn. Dragon Shout.
Idiot! Discharge!
Catapult. You're mine. Slash. Dragon form. You're finished.
Whenever.
Do it. Mine. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Not a chance. Dragon swarm. Catapult. No
Switch
escape.
to offense!
Dragon swarm.
Make it rain!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Could have been worse.
What's this thing? There.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a bind.
It's over.
Look sharp!
I'm not done.
I shall steal you where you stand. Anything in armor is all
It's over. Move escape. Dragon swarm. Do it. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Now. Dragon swarm.
Piercing roar!
This one's all mine. I'm on it. Swallow blade.
Look sharp!
Make
Make it rain!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Far enough!
You're finished! I'll smash you! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt!
I'm not going
You're
in!
mine!
Hurricane!
It's over!
On guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Can't get out of this!
What?
Do it!
Rinwell! Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Slot! First strike!
Talon Hurricane!
Wind with the earth! Here I come! Lunar Rongo! Do it! In an instant! Impact Claw!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What's this thing?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Xion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Xion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Xion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like I'm know that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Xion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renan trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I'll do my best!
Take this! Swallow Blade! Dragon Form! Elusive Deity! Rotating Pile Driver!
Not in your dreams!
Go in!
It's a duel of the arts!
Eagle Assault! Sword Rain Alpha!
Time to shine!
Grenade with the air! You're finished!
Going in! Round and
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here! You're finished! Pistol!
Going in!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Dragon Form! We did it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're out!
Take your break! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
I'll do my best! You want me? Come get me!
Here I come! Can't get out of this! It's over! Crumble! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Ready!
You picked the wrong fight! I'm on a roll now! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Eagle Assault!
I'm not done!
Dragon!
Dragon
Make it
Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Going in!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine! I'm on! I'm not done!
Look sharp!
Hurricane! You're mine! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Lewis Gate! Crumble! Dragon Form! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're finished! Dragon
How do you like being pounded into shape?
My reach is even wider!
This
Dragon
one!
Form!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Can you take it easy? You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Time to shine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Damn, beat me to it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Coming through.
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do.
Confiscated!
You're mine!
Is it hot? Distract it out again!
Totally! In an instant! instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I shall provide assistance.
In a vine?
Dragon Swarm! Eagle's Eye! Here I come! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp. Coming through!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I... Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. You're finished!
Far enough! Here goes!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the
Take this! Dueling! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Finely timed waltz.
Sword Rain Alpha! Lock gate! It's over!
with the earth!
Make it rain!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Get behind me!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
I'll face you! Eat this!
You're done!
Confiscating!
You're mine!
Eat this! Catapult! One more!
Dragon Swarm! It's over! You're mine!
I can carve
The
through
enemy
walls!
is already
It's over!
We'll soon see that!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're on! This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this! In a vine?
It's over!
All yours, Kisara!
Now! Start up!
Elusive deity!
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
It's over!
Now I'm in everlasting darkness!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! I can feel my power growing! Gotta break through! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Eagle Fly! That's better!
Bet that shell hiding something big?
Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the
You're
earth!
mine!
Fall back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Make it rain!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This one's all mine!
Have you ever considered a defensive approach?
What? Sit around and wait for them to get me first?
Just watch you don't get hurt, okay?
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from. can carve through armor!
Ready!
Dragon Form! Stand! No further! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a
Finely timed walk.
no armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Dragon Form!
Breathe.
Do it! Piercing! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! Talon Hurricane! Dragon Form!
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Glad you're on our side.
This one's mine.
Try harder! Negative J! Dragon Form! Resonate with the earth! Sword Rain Alpha! Big Blast! Demon Fang! Here I come!
This one's mine.
Here I come!
Nothing gets by
Dragon
me.
Form!
It's here.
Now you see what I do! Slip off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A victory for the ages. Discourteous,
Here
honest.
I come!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Denied!
Eat dirt! Take this!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Dragon Form!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
This one's
A
mine.
new melody! Dragon Form! Hurricane! Flash!
Tiger Blade!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Shield and
Dragon Form! You're done! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Not a chance!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet!
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
You're finished!
Here goes!
Take this!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
You picked the wrong fight! First strike! No escape! Dragon Form! Heal! It's over! Slash!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Go in!
Dragon Form! Elusive Deity!
Nothing gets by
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Block!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Looks like... some solid equipment.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
I'll do my best! Going in!
Dragon Form!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp!
Catapult! Crumble!
This one's mine! Let's keep up the pressure!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine! Switch to offense!
Everlasting darkness! Negative J! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we? An opponent like this should be easy.
Right here! I got it! This one's mine! That's it! Rip and tear!
You're kidding.
I'm on it!
This one's mine.
Hurricane! Elusive deity!
Take this! It's over!
Dragon War! Now! I'll face you!
Take it! Slash! Now! Take this! Stardust!
You're done!
You're on!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
You know, I'll have to keep training. Dragon Form!
Do it! I'm gone!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal! Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? I'm not done! Resonate now! Stalagmite! Piercing roar! Talon storm! Let me free you of your power! Swallow blade! Throw away! Eat this! Can you take it? Talon hurricane! Begin! Eagle Fly! Eat this!
Look sharp, huh? This one's mine.
Eat this! The Tempest engulfs you! Resonant tear! Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Dragon Swarm!
Igneous discharge!
Flash! You picked the wrong fight! Eat this!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Backflash!
Piercing roar!
Now you see what I can do! Try harder! Thanks!
Going in.
Here I come!
Igneous discharge!
Take this!
Going in. Take this! Tiger blade!
You're mine!
Benediction light.
Heal! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the blade!
Got it!
Now
Leave it to you!
Eagle Fly!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! Hurricane!
Eagle Fly! Meteor!
Talon Storm! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Shattering the pieces! You're mine! Look Swallow Blade! I'll blind you with the Swallow Dance! Eagle Assault! Begin! Time to start! Tear! Outfit! Severing Wind! Deity! No escape! Soaring Blow! Ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come! Resonate with the earth! Talon Hurricane! Severing Wind! Eagle Dive! Dust to dust!
Their lights were interrupted.
Try harder!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Down! You're all!
Lost my focus!
I've healed myself.
Take this! Strike! Fly! Talon Storm! You're finished! Try harder!
On guard!
Benediction light.
Shield and mace!
Strike! Talon Hurricane!
Denied!
Benediction light.
On guard!
Heal!
On guard! Igneous discharge!
I can carve through armor! I'm not done! Resonate with the earth! Coming in! Stalagmite! Here I come!
Mine is spinning just watching
It's too much! I have no limits! I'll finish you here and now! Rip and tear! Strut! You're finished! Try harder! You're mine!
Meteor!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Hurricane!
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rip and tear! You're mine! Eat this!
Benediction light.
Dragon Swarm! What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Dragon Shout!
Going in!
Benediction.
This one's ready to go! This one's mine! On guard!
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Royal Guard colors are shining through!
Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time.
I'm good! Thank you! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save you!
Its defenses are down!
I'll beat it to Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you now! That's Eagle Fire! You're mine!
Tiger Blade!
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm! Stalagmite! This one's mine! Glimmer Dragon! Nothing!
Good shot! It's changing tactics!
Have an ace up its sleeve?
Take this! Eat dirt!
Such unadulterated fury.
Heal!
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Grenade it ready!
Glad you're on up.
In an instant! Impact Block!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleland that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm! Sword Red Alpha! It's over!
Lightning Orb!
Resonate with the earth!
One more!
Stalagmite!
Tiger Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Whirl!
Look sharp!
You're mine! Slap!
Tiger
Dragon Swarm! Ready and ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning
No!
Condemned! Thunder Blade!
You're on!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle Blade!
Now,
Swallow Blade! Severing Wind! Strut!
Resonate with the
Take
earth!
this!
Guard!
Swallow Blade!
Flaming Meteor!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Dragon
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Block!
I've been doing really great lately.
We're so high up. Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch! Should we really take this?
What's this thing?
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Ridwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step. Backing down!
This one's all mine! Severing Blade! Take this! You're on!
Art expert coming through!
Slash! You're mine! Slash! Dragon Form! Wind! Here I come!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Through one! Resonate with the earth! Dragon Form! It's over!
We got the advantage.
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's not my finest.
No negative gain! Leave me alone with the... You're finished!
Stalagmite!
Dragon Form! Slash! I'll take you all on! Here I come! Slice! Catapult! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
Right, here goes! On guard! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Field!
You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
Begin! Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade!
Soaring You're finished! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! I can feel my power growing!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
No further! You're finished! On guard!
Elusive deity!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Not on my watch!
You picked the wrong kind. No armor.
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Redwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Yeah, and the power to me!
Swallow blade. Dragon form. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon form.
We managed to turn the tide.
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Never there.
It's over. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
I sense a strange power from this. Guess I misread the landing.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Harros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us. Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Rollerblade!
Hey,
This one's
Hold
mine!
on, sir. Here I
Dragon
come!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wind! You're mine! It's over! You're off!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
It's on! Demon Fang!
On guard!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! It's over!
Whew, looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right, and without totally overdoing it.
I'll do my best!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
In here! Don't mind if I do.
Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Hold it high! Just rush it out again! They're surrounding us!
No
armor
can stop me! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! You're mine!
Shining Supernova!
The enemy in an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take this!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm!
Light Astral Energy Raging Cascade!
Stay
Well,
It's
now!
over! Run well!
Demons Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Little help!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! It's over!
I'll face you.
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Feel!
Dragon Swarm!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay? Sleep now!
Going in!
More
Take
for
this!
the
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you!
Get behind me! This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Here!
Lightning condemned!
Switch
You are dependable as ever.
I'm counting on you just as much.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
Look sharp!
You're mine! You're ours! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Blue escape!
Make it ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
total senses something.
What's with that shining bow over there?
I'll clear the way through. I've got your back. I can carve through armor. Negative gate. Take this. Resonate with the earth.
In here!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Tiger Dragon Form. It's on. I'm ready to defend in an instant. Impact Cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
This one's
Dragon Form. Elusive Deity.
I'll be safe!
ready to go.
Ray. Swallow Blade.
Raging Storm!
Make it red.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Do my best!
Take this.
Dance in the
In a
wind!
bind, it's over.
Seal!
Dragon Form.
Thank you! Does it hurt? These ones can run rings around us!
Come and face me. Swallow Blade. Shattering pieces. Dragon Swarm. Dance on the wing.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Too fast. Stand back.
I'll trip it up.
Here I come.
Make it rain!
Totally. In an instant. Impact Cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Dragon Swarm.
Negative
gate. Resonate with the earth. Swallow Blade. Stalagmite.
Raging
Dragon
Storm!
Swarm.
Swallow Blade!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. You're mine.
One's mine!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
No choice. You're mine. No further. It's over. Dragon Swarm.
You want me? Come get me!
Here I come. You. Slash.
Get on
Dragon
the
Swarm.
On guard! Raging Storm! Whoa!
Take this.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Tornado Drive.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm. Catapult. It's over.
Lightning confetti!
Take this.
Now!
Slash.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang.
Lightning
My turn. I'm not done.
This one's mine! That's it!
You're mine. Dragon Swarm!
Sleep now.
Going in.
You're mine!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Dragon Swarm!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Sleep now.
Look sharp! Make it rain!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be? There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
All right. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
All right. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I'd like to check their wares. If you don't mind.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Ho! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delpharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city, Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shit. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Dragon Swarm!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Dragon... Not again! I'm not done! Not again! Ha! You're
With
finished!
astral energy!
Going in.
No escape!
Let's shot.
Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Pierce! It's over!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
It's over! My turn! I'm not done! Not again! Ha!
Going in.
Dragon Swarm! Now! You're
Shield
mine!
and might! Raging
I'm
storm!
not done!
Puddle!
Flaming
Take this!
meteor.
Dragon Swarm! Ha! Eat dirt! Take this!
Thunder field!
Swallow Blade!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say that pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came... out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion,
You're okay now? You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Voron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
It's a shock!
Resonate with the earth!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisher!
Take this! Your warrior!
Another incantation ruined.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Take this! Hurricane! Torrent! Strike! Swallow Blade! Swirling Outwardly! In an instant! Impact block!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Voron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Voron.
As expected, Voron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Voron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
No choice. Take it! to Volron!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Form! Blinding Wall Blade! Try this! Infernal Gun! Wind! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Nothing gets by me!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine! He is your finish!
Ready!
You're mine! Dragon Sword!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon Sword!
This one's mine! Here comes
Raging
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Seems about right to me.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! Negative Sword Blade! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. Dragon Form! Now! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Stunner! Luna Rondo!
No chance!
Sword Rider, I'm ready! No chance!
Far enough!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Dead from the wind! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You're off!
You're mine!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Soaring Light Spear!
Photon raging
Sword Rain Alpha!
Discharge!
Astral energy!
You're mine!
Hurricane strike!
Resonate with the earth!
The enemy We'll soon see about that.
This one's mine!
More
Elusive
blood in
deity.
your dreams.
This one's
Eagle
mine!
Ray! Megastop! You're mine! Ready to go!
Make it rain!
Lock.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
My turn! Take this! Mirror Gate! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike!
Lightning condemned.
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial
Sword Rain
strike!
Alpha!
Hurricane strike!
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Demon Fang! Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Block! My turn! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Explosive Ring! Take this!
Going in!
Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Another incantation ruined.
Megasonic Thrust!
Glacial
Explosive Ring! I can feel my power growing!
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
I'll do my best!
Here I come! Glory come forward!
My walk.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade!
Elusive
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Rising Negative It's over! Take this! Demon Fang!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Tornado Drive!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral Dance in the
Demon
wind.
Fang! Try this!
Round and curve. I'll be saving this one. Arch field.
My turn! Any more of this and I'll burn out! My turn!
Lightning orb.
Megasonic Thrust!
Resonate
with the earth! Rising Try this!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to... exhaust us?
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Not on my watch.
Thank you! Dragon Swarm! Dance on the wind! Swallow Blade! Starlight Blade! Lunar Welcome! Elusive Deity! Lunar Roll! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Elusive deity! Try this!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Say no more! No! Here I come! Transform! Explosive ring! I'm ready! It's over!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Don't get complacent.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Take this! Catapult! Dragon form! Try this!
This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance! Alpha! Try this! Explosive ring!
Dance in the wind! Lightning here! I'm gone! Lightning strike! This one's mine!
You're mine! It's over!
Now! Going in! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning
Not a
condensed!
chance! No escape!
Thunderblade!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shot?
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back.
Elusive deity! You're mine!
Taking your finish!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone! One more!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Force! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I feel the... flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
This looks nice and tough.
Seriously?
Is this a joke?
Glory to Blade! Sever the blade inside! It's yours!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Going in! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I don't have much left.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Dragon Form! Heal! Dragon Form! Try this! Elusive deity! Dragon Form! Try harder! My turn! Not done! Here! Demon Peg! Ignite!
Lightning orb! Where that came from?
Dragon
Now!
Form! Try this! Begin! Explosive ring! Thank you! Take this! Slide! Dragon Form! Demon Peg!
Dance in the wind!
This should do it!
Air
Take it! Take this!
Light astral energy!
Your way! Slide! Dragon Form! Demon Peg! Elusive deity! Wind!
Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Dance in the wind!
No chance! Dragon Form!
Sleep now!
This one's all mine! Here I come!
Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I felt better, that's for sure. Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Everlasting
Not in your dreams!
negative gate!
Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
You made me angry.
It's a duel of the
That
arts!
was a bad idea!
Dragon Form!
Look sharp!
Severing Wing!
Free!
See how far. Can you take care of them?
Soon see about that than done!
Here!
I'll be saving this one!
Far enough!
Swallow Blade! Dragon Form!
Light astral energy!
That's it!
Leave the
snaring to me.
Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Right! Dragon Force!
Ready!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Demon Fang!
on my watch!
I'm not done!
Can't get out of this.
That's it! Raging
Here I
storm! More
Dragon
raging!
Force! Win!
I can carve through walls.
Missing roll!
You're mine!
Thunder field!
Can you take it?
Raging
Take this!
cascade!
Rollerblade!
Sleep now! On guard! I'll be saving this one!
This one's all mine!
Here's a healing arc! Dragon
Where are you going?
I'm not this!
Raging cascade! Let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Air thrust!
Easter!
Now or never.
Gemini Ultra!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Rollerblade! Dragon Swarm!
Revive! Dance in the wind! Feel!
Take this.
Infernal Turret! Take this! Dragon Swarm! I have no limits! Strike!
Lightning orb!
Dragon
Dance in
Swarm!
the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Slash! Take Dragon Swarm!
Raging cascade!
It's over!
I'm ready!
Dragon
Feel!
Swarm!
Talon Storm! Saving this one! Searing Flame!
Take it!
I'll be saving this one!
Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm!
I've let you all down.
Raging
Stay
cascade!
away from my friends!
Dance in the wind! Air
It's on!
Burning this one! Mine!
This should do it!
Take this. Look sharp.
Dragon
Radiant
Swarm!
blood here!
Cosmic Rupture!
Far enough.
Wind!
Elusive deity.
Lunar
It's
Blade!
over!
Gemini Aqua!
Shield and
Ray! I'm all stopped up!
Easter!
Ray!
begin. Elusive
I'm not
deity.
done! Strike!
One more. Hurricane. Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
blade!
Lightning Orb! More with that can't Now I see everything!
Can't get up!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly!
The enemy reveals
See what I
art
can
too.
do!
You'll soon see about that! Going in!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Slice!
This one's mine! Now!
Go to me! In an instant! Impact block! None of cares!
Air throw! Light after Arc seal!
You're mine! Win!
Benediction.
Rondo!
Cascade!
You're mine! Win!
Confiscated! Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
Thunderbolt! Too much to handle?
And more than enough for an out!
I'm on a roll!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging Storm!
Make it rain!
Dion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Raging
Now!
Cascade!
Take this! Mirage! Dragon Force!
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome!
We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be the next target?
What's this thing?
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, I'm well.
Little help!
Take this! Go right to forward! My turn! Can't get out of this! I'm ready! Sora! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We got flyers!
I've got this!
The enemy
You'll soon see about
All
that!
yours! Blue escape! Dragon
Not in
Force!
your dreams!
This one's mine!
I'm ready! River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! No one cares! Blue escape! Try this! Explosive
Lightning
blade!
Orb! More
Going
with
It's over! Swallow
This
blade!
one's mine!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then? I feel sprightlier than before.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahnan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
You could never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Much?
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Bloody howling! Swirling Alpha! Resonate with the
Going in!
Here I go! Dragon
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Astral energy!
Resonate with the
Here I come!
everlasting star!
This one's mine!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Kitara frozen!
Hammer!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not on my watch!
One more!
Sleep
Tornado blade! Hurricane strike! On guard!
Supernova! More where that came from! Here! I'll be saving this one!
Demon Fang! Thanks! Here I come! Not today! Look sharp! Here I come!
Time to shine!
It's over!
Hurricane strike!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Take this! Stun up!
Lightning
You're
control!
on! Here I come! Swallow blade! Can you take it? Take this! Swallow blade!
Hope this works!
You're mine! Severing wind! You're mine!
Wind after
Here I come! Swallow blade! Raven strike is yours to be let free! Dragon swarm! Here!
This one's mine!
No escape! I'll grind you into dust!
Wind after Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! Take this! Mirage! Dragon swarm!
I owe you one for that.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
There.
Gotta break through! Glory to Boron!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Rending you apart!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Xion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nothing can! Dragon Swarm!
Thunder!
Not a chance!
Now for something special!
Dragon Swarm! Black Cloud! Dragon Swarm!
In here!
It's over!
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Make it work! Astral Energy!
Say no more! No!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
Photon Flash!
Negative Sword Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! Take this!
This
This
is
is
a
over!
This coming!
Rending you apart!
I never miss!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Here's the hurricane foot! Raging cascade!
You're finished!
Hurricane foot! Sleep now. Eat sharp!
You're mine! Burn it! Take this!
More with that
It's over!
hurricane foot! Air thrust! Make it right! Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Going in.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Hurricane foot!
Warna! Elusive deity!
Dance in the wind!
You're on!
It's even natural!
Flying spree! Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! This one is mine! That's my cue!
Shut him down! This one's all mine! Swallow blade! Dragon Swarm! Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready! Promote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane foot!
Struck!
Thunder field!
Severing Wind!
Now! That's it! Demon's descent!
Flashing Fang!
Everyone hanging in there?
Coming through!
This one's moving you a fly!
Not today! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Resonate with the earth! It's over!
Here goes!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Win! You're mine!
I'm ready!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Not again!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp! Take this!
Dragon
It's
Swarm!
now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Any injuries?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'm not done! I'll save you! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! It's over!
Rending you apart.
Mirage! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Look the flame inside me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! You're mine!
Rending you a bloody.
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine! You're on! Try this! Infernal Turret! Take him!
Elusive deity.
You're finished!
Dance on the wind.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
I'm ready.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Right, here goes! Glory to Volron!
Denied.
Can you take it?
This one's mine!
Burn it!
Use its weak point to take it down.
Now, all together, every frozen
Hammer.
My turn! Its armor's too strong!
This one's
Split it
mine.
open!
Be my guest!
We'll soon see about that!
You're on! Try harder! My turn!
Benediction.
Raging Cascade!
It's over!
Heal.
Thanks!
Dragon
Discharge.
Swallow Blade! Pierce!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Now! Hurricane
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
With this, I can... become even stronger. You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have...
Let's see what you've got. Here I come! Easter! Down! You're off! Ready and ready! Hurricane Strike! Let's see what I can do! Dragon Form! Nothing gets by me! This one's mine! That's it! Finish! Hurricane Strike! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Easter! I'm not done! Blind you with the stun! Astro Power!
That's my cue!
This one's mine! Shut him down! Take this! My reach is even wider! This one's mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Hurricane Strike! Not to be seen! You're mine! Take this! Resonate with me!
Wait,
Take this! Burn it out! Here I come! Take this! Dragon Form! It's over!
I'll be saving this one.
Anything in order is wrong.
Another incantation ruined.
Severing Wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Take this! Torment Alpha! Dragon Form! Here! Wind! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! My turn! Severing Wind! See what I can do! Negative get! This no further! Here I come!
Benediction
Here I come! Heal! Dragon Form!
I never miss.
Take this! Hurricane Strike!
Resonate with you! You're mine! Dragon Form! Swallow Blade! Elusive Seed! You're mine! Dragon Form! My turn! I'm not done!
Benediction
Take this!
In here.
I owe you one!
This
I'll be
one's
saving
mine!
this one.
Denied! On guard!
Resonate with the earth!
Piercing
You picked the
roar!
wrong fight!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm not done! You're off!
Take this!
Dragon Form! Demon Fang!
I don't have much left.
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Going in.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Tempest
I'm not done!
Tiger Blade!
Severing Wind! You're mine! It's over!
Going to you!
In here.
Ah!
I'll be saving this one. Lightning
Take
to
this! Rending you up!
Hurricane Strike! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Thunder Field. Dance
This
in the
one's
wind.
mine.
Not my watch.
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Not today!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Wind! Tempest! You're mine! Elusive gear! Resonate It's over! Soaring Alpha! Bloody You're mine! You're finished! Dragon Form! Negative gate!
This one's mine!
Take this! Soaring Alpha! Take it!
Here goes! Alpin, Astral Energy!
Say no more!
A comfortable win.
Hey, what do you say we fight that Shining Ring?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Their arcs were interrupted. Raiden handled this. This one's mine.
I'll run you through! Big blast!
Hurricane Blast. This one's
We'll
mine.
soon see about that!
Down! Your arms! Eat this!
Smash you!
Eat this! This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Not on my watch!
I'm on it! You're done!
Power score!
Hurricane Blast! Florida!
Begin!
Hurricane Blast!
Raging Storm! And again!
Magna Ray! Hurricane
Raging
Blast!
Storm!
I'm only getting started!
Need to be stronger.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Not today!
Arc sealed!
Shield and Sword Rain Alpha!
Go for the weak point!
One more! Demon Plan!
In a bind?
It's over!
Hurricane
Here I come! Here!
This one is mine!
It's over!
Hitting pile
I'm going! Hurricane strike!
Heal!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
How about this? I never miss! Hurricane!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
The enemy wields on too.
You'll soon see about that! Going in!
It's over!
This
Win!
one's mine!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Escape! You're on! Dance away! Here I come! It's
This
over!
one's mine!
Mega Fist was all mine! Tempest! Take this! Elusive Deity! Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Let me
Hurricane strike!
I'm not done!
Going in!
Swallow Blade!
Hurricane strike! Freeze Lancer!
Elusive Deity! Strike!
One more!
Doesn't hurt!
Healing Arc!
Tornado Drive! Swarm!
First aid! Rapid pow!
You're mine!
Greater field! Here's evil!
Rending you apart! Bloody
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! It's over!
This one's mine!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! There!
Here I come!
On guard! Take this!
You're mine!
Going in! There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Severing Wind! Here I come! You're finished! Rending you! It's too much!
Heal!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it! Tiger Blade!
It's over! Eagle The flame inside me! Yours! To be let free! Here I come!
Hurricane
Take it! Strike!
On guard!
That's it!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Win! Take this! Stop!
Mega Ray!
Being interrupted.
Swallow Blade! Elusive Deity! Try this!
Let me help!
You're mine! House it! Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
In a bind?
Not today!
Take it!
Take this!
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Point taken. Stay sharp, everyone! Don't suffer in silence.
Hurricane strike!
Their arts were interrupted! On guard!
Armor won't save
Now it's my turn! Take this!
I couldn't make it in time.
Don't let another incantation ruin.
Megasonic Thrust!
Eagle Fire! Talon Sword! Healing Circle!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Let me free you of your power. This is looking good!
Eagle Fire! Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Hurricane!
I owe you one.
Behold! The Earth hope!
Tectonic Vision! Resonate with the earth!
It's on!
No escape! Burn in hell! Wide open! It won't escape me! Swallow Blade! Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Now! You're mine!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Take this!
Frickin' does
Here's a
it!
healing heart.
Wait! Something's happening! They fused together! You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
You're finished!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Frickin' does it!
First aid!
I'll face you! Bathed in blood! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this! No escape! Win! No escape!
I'm on it!
What in the world?
Don't worry!
I'm alright.
No escape!
Still standing.
You're mine! Crumble! Dragon Swarm!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
It's over!
Glacial spear! Where are you going?
Yours to be let free! No escape!
Equal this help? Talon Storm! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Dust to dust!
I'll grind you into
Back into the fray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gemini onward!
Here I come! No escape! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Talon Hurricane!
Strike!
Eagle Try this! Here and now!
Infernal Torrent! It's over!
Gemini onward!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation! It's weakened!
This ends now! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Elusive deity!
Mega Ray!
Explosive Ring!
I'm on it!
Annihilation!
Benediction light.
Ready and rare!
I can't heal you forever!
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power
Negative
of water!
10! Here I come! Resonate with the earth!
What's in the
Now you
sky
see
is
what I can
mine!
do!
Take this!
You can't get out of this! I'll finish you here and now!
I never miss!
Take this! You're finished!
Propagated!
I'm out of ammo!
Take
Elusive deity! Rotating pile!
First aid!
That is
Take this!
go with you!
Try Hypnotic
I'll
Chance!
pick you up!
Strike!
Recover!
Strike! Severing Wind! You're mine!
Excited! Back into the fray! Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong spot! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Eat this! Downfall! Will this help?
Eat this!
Strike!
Take it!
Healing circle!
I'm
Take
grateful.
this! I'm not done!
You require
I owe you one! Swallow Blade!
Ready and rare!
Freeze Lancer!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
Spirit Flame!
Dance on the wind!
Out of ammo! Watch him!
I'm just here!
Easter!
Take this!
You're mine!
Dance on the wind!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
bathed in blood.
That frickin' does it!
Here I come! No escape!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Severing Wind! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the fray!
Try this!
Mega Ray!
Infernal Torrent!
Elusive deity! I'm on it! Rotating pile driver!
By the...
An outstanding effort.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
On that frickin'
Take it! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Wind! You're mine!
Eagle Dawn! Shield!
Ignite!
I'll grind you into dust!
You're mine! Severing Wind!
I'm on a roll!
You're out!
Glacial spear! Where's the evil?
Smash you! Bloody
Take
howling!
this!
Freeze Lancer!
It would take this!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity! Swallow blade! Eagle ray! Eagle assault!
Not in your dreams!
Talon hurricane! Take it! Swallow blade! Sword rocket! Blind you with a shot!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact rock!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the value you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping you, sacrificing other people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction. To help pass the time, I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power makes upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Dragon Force! Entertain me. I'm not done! Rocket Blade! Severing Wind!
Here goes!
Fall.
You're mine! Take this!
Glacial fire!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
This one's
How about
mine!
some of this?
Not in your dreams.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar! Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Instant deity!
Glacial fire!
Here's a healing arc.
Take this!
First aid.
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
This one's
Just won't
mine!
stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Look sharp!
Here right now! This! Did we get him?
He's open.
You're mine!
Let's go!
Sword Rain Alpha! Win!
Lunar arc!
Execute! You're on!
Hurricane strike! Look sharp!
Arc seal. Corruption.
Hurricane strike! This one's
Not
mine!
in your dreams.
Radiant hold here! Going in!
Take this!
On guard!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Swallow Blade!
This one's mine! This one's mine!
You're finished!
Their arcs are interrupted!
Arthur's being interrupted.
Hurricane strike!
Here I come! Dragon Sword!
Bathed in
I owe you one!
rending you a bloody hell.
Not today!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Is that it?
On guard!
You're mine! It's over!
Let's keep planning.
Damn it! Too fast!
This looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Swallow Blade!
That's far
Take
enough.
this!
Seismic rupture.
I'll never miss.
You're mine!
Hurricane strike! Look sharp!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either! Hurricane strike!
Rending you a bloody hell.
Down!
Dragon
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
On guard!
I have no limit!
Rending you apart. Now you see what I can do.
I'm not done!
Here's a healing
Swallow
arc.
Blade! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Take this.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the earth.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Here I come! This one's all mine!
Hurricane now! Look sharp!
Here I come! Take this!
Glacial
No
fire!
further!
Glacial spear!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
face you.
Arc
Dance in
seal!
the wind.
Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine!
They
Into the
smite with
shadows.
blackened flame.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
On guard!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn!
Just like that.
Struck!
Hurricane strike!
Now this is enjoyable.
Far enough!
Everlasting
Finish!
On guard! Negative glacial spear!
Ready to
Here's evil!
blood.
Take this.
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
This is over. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
This one's mine!
I couldn't make it in time.
Oh. Ready to go! Here, let me help!
Take this.
Slash! Here I
Here's a
come!
healing strike!
Ha!
Look sharp!
Everlasting dark.
On guard!
Ha! Burn
Here we go!
Incantation ruin.
It's over! Dragon
Going in!
Sword Rain
Tiger
Alpha!
Blade!
If it's in the sky,
Slash!
it's
Take
mine.
this.
Try this!
Mine!
Finished! In an instant! Impact Clock! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I say? You're one. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants!
You see this coming?
Out of my house! For everlasting darkness! What's all mine? Negative light! Bloody howling! Dragon form!
Time to shine!
In a vine?
Sweet Alpha!
Let me free you of
Appreciate
your
the help.
Hurricane flight!
I'm in your
Gotcha! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Switch to offense!
What? Aaron! Try on! Not
Healing circle!
Take this! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Stay... Away from my friend! Unleash lightning!
Lunar corruption! Gemini Alpha! Lightning!
I'll show you another power! There's my heal! Unleash lightning!
Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
I will
Take it! I will show you true
I need
Healing
something.
You need to be healed.
While the mighty has fallen.
Radiant here! Here, let me go!
You picked the wrong fight! Elusive deity! I've got everything I can. It's over! And more of this will all burn out! Dragon Form! Unleash lightning! You're mine! I owe you one! Negative gate!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine! All shall bow before me! Can't get out of bed! Impudence! Dragon Form! Elusive deity! Rending you a bloody
Another incantation ruined.
Here I come! Negative gate shall bow before me! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come! Out of my...
I never miss! Ready!
Thrust! Here Unleash lightning!
Into the Tempest Swirl!
Resonate with the earth!
Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched one! No!
Everyone together! I'll shoot him down! Lightning or raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Steel!
Demon Fang!
More of the sky!
You're mine!
Glacial Steel! Here's evil! Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Prepare to be seen! It's over!
Raging
Do it! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Know your place! It's over! Kneel before your sovereign! They smite with blackened flame! This should do it! Your life will end here! He's about to attack! Dim! We need to stop him! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Can you take it? Try harder! Try harder!
Be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? I will show you.
Thunderfield! Into the Here goes!
In a bind? This one's all mine! Here we come! Not today! Cheating fire! Resonate with the earth! Here I go! Try this!
Not in your dreams!
Blood!
Bloody supernova!
Unleash lightning!
Dance in the wind! Steering field!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling! Take this! Rending you a bloody house! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Out of the woods, it seems.
Take this! Die! Try harder!
More where that came from! Dance in the wind!
How ought to be.
Radiant
I shall be the ruler of all
In a
things!
bind?
More where that came from!
Unleash
I
lightning!
never fit! Tempest Swirl!
Take this!
Here goes!
Win!
By the power of
This one's all mine! Unleash lightning! Try harder! My turn! Dragon form! Pierce! Kneel before your sovereign! Burn in hell!
Tempest Swirl!
Swallow
Not in your
blade!
dreams! Denied!
Another your life! Dragon form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Corruption! In here! By the power of Warpile!
I am the truth of it! All others shall be banished! Swallow blade! Try this!
We lack your liberty!
Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills. But not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Danans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Execution! And full torrent!
Dance in the wind! In here!
No further!
Astral energy! More where that came from!
You're mine!
Dragon ready to go!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
They might
These enemies aren't to me!
No complaints here!
Execution!
Leave now! This one's mine!
Take this!
There!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Banana! Let's go!
Here!
Now! Thunderblade! Yeah.
Hey,
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
We've reached our destination.